Hello and welcome. It is time to bring more shadows. These shadows brought to you by Foxandra. Why is my chatbot not working? Thinking emoji? Try reloading them. One moment. I always forget to check this. There we go. Good evening, Adam. The Yeetress was sleeping on me. Now she is active and ready to go. Time to continue. Outstanding areas of need. Let us aid the wounded. Bring out your wounded. Oh no, a dying guard. Let's assist them. Does their name change to Not So Dying Guard? I can cast a heal if you like. Are we not doing that? Is that not happening? Confused about my identity. Ask for me to perform. Okay. They don't realize who they are, so they're giving us menial tasks. Joke's on them. That's 90% of what we do. That's our status as Warrior of Darkness. Sometimes bring the dark. Mostly do random shit. These side quests do not match the tone of what has just happened here at all. I am entertained by that. I thought there was something around the corner here. Oh. I guess it's all up top. Orionje. We'll just ride my Hot Wheels on up. I mean, you can play this whenever. It's an MMO. Getting into MMOs is like a huge investment for what they are, really. As good as this is. Oh, these are all down. Thank goodness for these indicators. One of the best things to happen, really. Like, what a simple change that is absolutely phenomenal. Oh, I walked too soon? Bada boom. And now we must jump down to the bottom. Yeet. Ugh. Still freaks me out. Still freaks me out. Hey, LP. Yeah, I wanted to continue on with Shadowbringers today, so. As fun as Stardew is. I lost enough time not being able to stream for 4 days that week back, and that has thrown me way off my timing with this. Alright, so we got those other random quests around here. An anguished guard. Let's help them with their anguish. One of them had got me. If I turn, please kill me, I beg you. Oh no. He's gonna turn into a light beast. Trembling guard. What's up? Can I help you from up here? Don't touch me! I killed her! She was one of them, but They had to kill someone they knew who was turned. That is definitely difficult. Elena.
Oh, I did not see you there. Is there something you need?
I am enjoying the sex pack quite a bit, actually. I'm having quite a good time with it.
Injuries are part and parcel of battle. While there's breath in my lungs, I shall see my duties done. Don't pretend you're not of the same mind. You fought well today. Saved a great many lives. Thank you. Unfortunately, this war is far from over. We must replenish our ranks and shore up our defenses before they attack again. Now, if you will excuse me.
Oh no. Plop. How can you dance in that condition?
I am fine. Completely and utterly fine. Better than fine. Hale and hearty and still alive to mourn those who are not. Who I failed to protect when they needed me most. We've come so far, so goddamn far! I could have sworn the end was in sight, and now... Now they will never see it.
Impudent worms of the Castarium.
Fat man and a fat blimp.
The tragedy that has befallen you is of your own making. Divine retribution for your defiance. The heavens have decreed to you a benevolent savior, me. I offer you freedom from pain and suffering. A paradise where man and seed-eater might live in peace and harmony.
I've come to make an announcement. The Warrior of Darkness is a bitch-ass motherfucker. He is fat like Eggman, huh? Well, fatter, but...
Brothers and sisters regard me and mine as kin, alike to them in beauty and purity. But you not only reject my prophet hand, but raise your own against my sin-eaters. But it's only right that they respond in kind. Let this be a lesson to all those who would walk the path of sin. The wicked shall not inherit this world!
So you're saying you won't, because you're wicked, actually. Actually. I won't attack you if you just submit to me. Yeah, great, you make a great point after you've, like, slaughtered people we know and with horrible creatures that roam the world and are responsible for all this. Give them my thanks. I suppose. Cedars? I don't know. Cedars instead of sin eaters. Is that really of the... I don't think that's mean enough, or like I don't think that's mocking them enough. You know, I feel like there could be a more insulting name to give them. I would imagine. So I'm doing these quests here since they are for the wins. I misread Hop Trap as Ho Trap for a second there, and I'm like, that's an odd choice for a name. Thinking emoji. Miriam think. There's an Aether current. No, I'm not jumping out there. Oh, that was the last one, apparently. Oh, my gear did not need much repairing, despite how much I used it yesterday. How odd. Okay. I mean, I'll take it. Let's see. Where is... Up here? I think it's up here. Oh, no, it is up here. Okay. Mines. A supply order that I'm doing in a poorly timed time. I have a bunch of things to do here. Final Fantasy has become Saga 1. Or more like Diablo or World of Warcraft. I mean, there was durability in Saga, but in order to repair things, you had to use a Philosopher's Stone. You couldn't just repair them in town. So it's a little different in nature. Time for my flare book and then a bunch of... What was it? Philosopher's Stones to like replenish the amount of the flare book. Books having durability was always odd, wasn't it? Whoa, God. Camera? Whoa, whoa, whoa. The spine keeps cracking as you're casting spells. Roughhousing the book too much. I did it. Okay, bye. Whoops. Whap. Whap. I don't think I ever played the first Diablo game. No, that's not true. I played a little bit of the first Diablo game on PlayStation, I think. Like, I think my brothers and I rented it one. And that was it. A wounded sentry. Let me tend to your wounds. Your mount led me here. I'm not running back. Easier to play multiplayer that way? Oh, no hackers. How bad was Diablo 1 with, like, people just constantly cheating? Was it bad? Free dupes. Still have not finished it yet. There's still a current to get somewhere. Oh well. I'm not looking forward to any sort of Diablo 2 remaster. Considering how Blizzard does things now. I am absolutely not looking forward to that. And the old one's gonna get replaced and it's gonna be fucking garbage. I'm sure. Oh wait, where am I going? Down here? Yes. What's up, Thancred? Are you fine now? Sure, I'll talk to her. Manic Pixie Dream Realm? God. Guess to get there, I can just go to the Cabinet of Curiosity. Or the Rookery, probably. Imagine looking forward to things Blizzard does. LeMayo can't be me. I definitely, like, don't care about Blizzard anymore. Remember how those jokes people used to make, like, they always trust the 3 Bs? Blizzard, BioWare, and, Bethesda. Boom! Hello, I'm here. I jumped down. That's how I get here, right? Perhaps a gentle poke. Boop. Scare her so she falls into the water. Was told to check on you. Make it up by being there for them. Bisquick, Bernie, and Bataxis. Unmistakable medicinal way. Gonna find some herbs. Is this it? Strongly medicinal. Okay, I need some herbs. Okay, what do they look like? I don't know. What are they called? I don't know. But they smell really medicinal. Hey, Darkow. I do remember you, although it's kind of weird to come in and phrase things that way. Perhaps a hello first. Although I don't remember the exact spelling of your Discord name, I know it starts with a Y. Strongly medicinal. I I am doing well. How are you? The 3 Bs, Rock, Bouquet, Souvier, and Pokemon. God damn it. 3 Bs, just replace all 3 things with the B emoji for the first letter. Yuka, that's right. Hey, I found some smelly leaves. Here you go, bud. Is this what you wanted? They smell really medicinal. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. Things have been stressful in general for most people, I would say, unfortunately. I know everything's been stressing me the fuck out. My braid just dipping into my clothing. You know the Exarch? So, was there something you need? Need you to tell him something for me. Only one of us is here to speak of it. Uh-oh. Heard his dying words. I never knew that our world was this beautiful, he told me. I'm glad that I got to see the night sky. I don't know how the Exarch feels about what happened out there. I don't know if all three said to. If our losses were just desserts, we need doom ourselves. I believe in the warrior of darkness and the crystal Exarch. I don't think what they're doing is wrong. I don't think they're wrong to fight with them either. Cool. Don't give up, don't give in, please. An understandable feeling, I would say. Thanks, buddy. Then Crit seems keen to quit the infirmary. I wonder what cutscene everyone keeps going over here to that appears to be very long and by a bedside. Uh-oh. I've had corn muffins this year. I've baked corn muffins and chocolate chip corn muffins. And they were good. I still have some corn muffin mix. I should do that again. I also have chocolate chips. I should do that again. Perhaps I shall. Sup, dude? We have some time for the other of us arrive if you'd like to talk. Maybe not be so mysterious. Cutscene. Moist muffins? Oh god, I forgot about the moist. Oh my god, I forgot about that story. Oh my god, Yuka. No, no, no. No. Won't be repeating that story. Oh my god.
My friends, With your aid, we have weathered a brutal assault.
Hey, look who it is.
Sorry I'm late, though I would not have been had anyone thought to notify me in advance.
As I was saying, it was only with your aid that we weathered this assault. Without it, the Crystarium and all who dwell here would now be gone.
That joke has been made a lot, yeah.
For each we saved,
Needed my
another
glasses.
perished. If there is anything else we can do to help, anything at all, you need only ask. This is our home too, and we want nothing more than to keep it safe.
Thank you. We are blessed to have you with us. As for the attack itself, Vorthri may call it divine retribution, but Sin Eaters are creatures of instinct. A coordinated assault is unprecedented. Moreover, in the absence of a Light Warden, there should have been no compulsion for lesser Sin Eaters to congregate here en masse. All of which points to a single,
My custom VTube avatar comes in 2 weeks, I think.
That
Gonna be even better.
Minions of light answer to a higher power. He who did claim kinship with them, who did boast of control, not in idleness, 'twould seem, but in earnest. Lord Vorthri.
Indeed. What I mistook for bluster was in fact the truth. The Sin Eaters are his to command. But if he imagines this show of force will convince us to bend the knee, he is sorely mistaken.
I take it your meeting in Yulmore did not end well.
You could say that, yes. But I am wiser for the experience nevertheless. It appears he has mastered a technique which allows him to enslave the minds of others. A fact I discovered when he attempted to use it on me.
That would go some way towards explaining the peculiar reverence afforded him by his subjects. There may feasibly be a handful of true believers among them, I suppose, but it would not surprise me if the vast majority were in his thrall.
Had I not anticipated his treachery, I might well have joined them. But seeing his invitation for what it was, I sent a glamour in my stead. I rather doubt such tricks will avail me a second time, however.
Did you have any luck tracking down the Light Warden in Calusia?
Sadly, I have nothing to report on that front. What of Arm-Arang?
After a fruitless few days scouring ruins, I resorted to asking the locals. While no one I spoke to had seen any sign of the Warden, I did uncover a possible lead. An abandoned mine in western Arm-Arang. From what the Maud told me, it would be a perfect place to stay out of sight. Of course, I could never hope to explore such a labyrinth quickly or safely on my own, so I returned here.
Even should we all join in the endeavor, an exhaustive search could take weeks, and with no guarantee of finding anything.
The Wardens harbor vast reservoirs of primordial light, do they not? Far beyond anything found in lesser Sin Eaters. And isn't it true that the Oracle could see the light of a Sin Eater from miles away? Surely a Warden would seem like a blazing beacon by comparison. To the real Oracle of Light, I mean. The real Menphilia. If we travel to Arm-Arang, to the south where she halted the flood, I could summon her back. What do you think?
Don't.
Don't what? Do what I can. What we both know is right.
Do not presume to know my mind. You have no idea what you're proposing.
But I do. I know why you never said anything. Because you thought you could keep me safe by keeping me in the dark.
Move my microphone here, sorry.
Maybe I thought so too. But I knew, Thancred. I always knew.
Oh, I see. I thought you were a rather underwhelming reincarnation, but it all makes sense now. The Oracle lies dormant within you, doesn't she? But to draw on her true power, you must become one, both body and soul. To wit, one being must consume the other. Who shall be the lucky winner?
This doesn't concern you, Ascian.
Ascian.
But it plainly concerns you. Which is why your heart is ready to burst out of your chest. Despite the raging tempest in your bosom, however.
Raging tempest in your bosom.
Opened up to your young charge. Now why would that be? Love.
Smirk.
Well, I for one think it's a marvelous idea. Certainly more promising than any of your other suggestions. So, it's off to Armorang we go.
I'll meet you at the gates.
So wait, Yashtola's not gonna bring up the whole thing about the light inside me? I thought she was like very set on doing that. Alright, what's Emma gonna say? Will you never grow tired of shuffling your feet? You have something to ask me. Ask. Tell me about Zodiac. Before Zodiac is the creation of my people, the first people. We summoned him as your kind might summon a primal, but an infinitely more powerful one. And like one of your primals, he tempered us. It was only natural. There's no resisting such power. And so we Allisons came to exist solely to bring about the rule of darkness, his darkness. Of course, some would call us evil for it, and they would be fools. But that is only to be expected given their innate ability to conceive of the nature of our universe. But I believe I'm repeating myself. Do you not trust me to speak honestly? Do you have to catch me in a lie? Really, I have no need of deception, and even if I did, I assure you, you would find it quite indistinguishable from the truth. You gonna say anything to him? I guess not. Nothing springs to mind. Shove Emma into a locker. I've been enjoying his character quite a bit. Using teleporters at every opportunity. I understand the choice for no mounts in towns, but it's still annoying. Waiting. Now loading. You're completely sure? You say that when MSL cosplayers sneaking into your conversations with other people. Oh my god. Oh god. I still think they would be less insufferable than Deadpool cosplayers. Deadpool cosplayers are pretty bad. Oh, cool map. Aha! I understand. Doesn't understand at all. Can't use the eastern path. Oh! Scissors. Crossed swords. Area of the east I know to be uninhabited. I see. Afford us a chance to have a proper conversation. And if I go with the others, I'm likely to say something Thancred will regret. Probably, yeah. Probably. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum ba 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 bum. Reduce congestion. The area you're about to enter has been divided into multiple identical instances. Oh, I see. Damn, there's like a lot of people out here now. Surprise and shock. That's a nice feeling. Right there. New beast tribe. So a group of level 78 monsters during my travels. It must be our next destination. God damn it. Right. Where Kill la Kill happens. I liked Kill la Kill quite a bit. I think that is an entertaining show that is also quite good. I don't know how I have no flying yet. I'm apparently missing a quest. Hills of Amber. I mean, I don't. There's no active quest for me to do that I can see on the map in order for me to get it. Unless it's actually within the Crystarium. So, I don't know why I don't have it yet. It's a good question. Get the compass? Nope. Nope. Don't worry, Hardus. I'm fine.
Take comfort in the bonds you share. Accept the pain when the time comes to part. Press on, for joy and sorrow walk hand in hand.
Her eyes glow blue.
Beyond Mount Garik lie the hills of
It's
Amber,
Mako.
beneath which run hidden veins of mineral wealth.
Drink my Mako colored Gatorade and call it Mako.
Mayhap they are spent. Or mayhap the ringing of hammers can yet be heard below.
Those buildings looked copy-paste from north of, Oldoa. How we pronounce it? Bum, 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 bum. Let's go see what these folk have to say. Arrow's card. Wait. My headgears? Are my headgears full? They are full. Oh no. That's a problem. Aha. Oh damn, glows blue. I'll have to clear out my headgears later. Got some glowy weapons. Parallels to a Rosa. I see. That makes sense then, doesn't it? What's up, Zun Zun? Yeah, that makes sense. All right, that's cool. You spent Voberg gold. I did, hello. Legend among more traders, goodness. Made it into a trading post. Hello, yes, I spend gold. Some sort of hidden route, perhaps? You ask, they tell for free even to friends of our best customer. Hooray! Please do these various tasks before we give you access to the tunnel. Why does it look like I have two blades there glowing? Oh god, because it's... What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this weapon? Like I fucking glued another blade to the end of my rapier. Double sword. What if I just take a sword and attach another sword to it? Oh my goodness. And look at this chonky boy up here. That's just a big old rough hunk of crystal. Like, yeah, let's go. What a ridiculous weapon. Dog, I heard you like swords. We put swords in your swords so you can swing swords while you swing swords. Yeah, I have made note of his words of asking Yulins to just let me ride their airship. Hey guys, can you let me ride your airship while I sneak around here up? I mean, never mind. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about what I said. It's no big deal. Real. Hastily take down a memo regarding the gondola and a spare scrap of parchment. I can't go in any of these buildings. That's a shame. Bull. Who else can I speak to? Leave no stone unturned. Anyone out here? Maybe someone up the cliff? No. Are they easily noticeable and I just didn't notice? Can I go inside this building? Aha, this is the one I can go in. I figured it out. So. I have officially gathered information. I wrote down all the information I found because I can never remember things. Here you go. I'm playing Red Mage. I like Red Mage quite a bit. We could try the gondola. Might die, but We get an airship anywhere? Not from Bothry, obviously. Gate aside, the trolley seems most feasible. We can try the gondola. Might die, but I'd rather not if it's all the same to you. Oh, man. The trolley seems most feasible. Might die, but whatever. Figure it out. Ford the river as a kid. Just do it, whatever. Barging into my wooden house near fiery wheels. Hell yeah. Why wouldn't I? It just makes sense. A trolley that runs to Naboth Orang, at least. Gate's impassable. Hulking thing of stone, the Talos open the gate, they say. So the trolley controls are. You've been a great help. Feeling like the gondola. Might die, but Who's to say? What's a little death among friends? Being alive's a little overrated anyway, right? scale of the track is impressive. See where it leads to.
Defend my shadow!
Hey Butterfly, ISNT this what you wanted.
Hey Butterfly! ISNT this what you wanted. Thank you for subscribing, Winter. I almost combined Winter and bitch and said witch. That would have been funny. Thank you, Winter, for subscribing for 25 months. Slip of the tongue. Yes, it doesn't say bitch in the text-to-speech. It changes it to butterfly, which is pretty great. Hey, Butterfly. Thank you, hun. Apparently, there are new emotes you can get by subscribing in bits. Apparently. I have no idea what these are. But thank you for giving me this emote, Winter. As for the Ubisoft Battle Royale, ugh. Ubisoft Battle Royale. Ew. Hyperspace? Ew. Sounds gross. Conspicuous cup. A fair amount of tea, steeped over long, if the color's any indication, remains within. Found some tea. That's not something I want to do. What are you talking about, Winter? Just because you bully me all the time, constantly, and always greet me by saying, hey, bitch, doesn't mean anything. Don't worry about it. Just another battle royale. So a battle royale game. Oh, you're approaching me? Get out of here. My rapier was immediately bound to me. Sometimes I say, hey, sugar tits. That is true. Sometimes you say that instead. This is true. I cannot deny what you have said to me here. I hit the wrong button. Straight punch was gay punch. There was no reason for me to do that, but I did it anyway. appears to be well maintained. "19 male, always horny." Okay. Okay, bye. Sup, J, what's up? What is thou discerned? Consistent with mine own. Let's refrain from further discussion ere our comrades survive. That's what you get from MILF tweeting? Horny teenagers. Disgusting. I believe that no person is meant to. Gasp. What does this mean? Bulbs are the source. No doubt from an industrial example of its kind. Someone must know how to repair him. Who could be doing this? Who just left tea behind? Skulking in the shadows behind the warehouses in the northern side of the tracks. Yeah? I've not gotten a Sin of Alice ad yet. Huh. Imagine making your identity online that you're always horny. Describe yourself. Horny. Yeah? That's it? Yeah? Alright. Alright, bud. I've not gotten that ad of screaming puppets yet. That's not happened to me, Winter. And you just keep getting it. I wonder if it has to do with, like, location. Must be a, like, regional ads or some shit. Hey, like a suspicious man. What's up? Wicked White, where'd you come from? No business here of that, I'm sure. You really want to do this, buddy? Coming at me when I have a full stick of butter. There's a lot of people over here. Just look over, there's a bunch of people just standing there like, huh, okay. Pizza's ready. What kind of pizza you have? I eat pizza rolls today. How'd you end up over here? Oh, just a bunch of fresh-faced man, well-muscled man. We're not here to rob you. You look well. You don't look normal, that's for certain. lovely lady of noble birth ventured forth. I don't like how this music isn't Emmett's theme. Because, like, they just kept using this music for his theme. That's how I associate it. And now it's just, like, for anything. God's Grammy strength. The trolley? The trolley. You should have led with that. We're always keen to discuss the trolley. Jarek and Thaf. Where's the other guy we beat up? Our true passion is trolley. How odd. I love gathering materials. Family could be a twink, himbo, and goth bunny. Deserves to call him a twink. Tina's Pizza Roll is the official sponsor of Bully Demise matches. That is what I had, Winter. That is what I had. I leveled again already. Now I'm 78. Okay. See another guy? Oh yeah, I beat him up. You think I'll be alright? I suppose we did force your hand a bit. He'll be fine. I just roughed him up a little bit. He shot first. He attacked me. Okay. Quadrupled the experience from the 2.0 main story quest? Damn. Which is a good thing, I suppose, considering how much of a slog it was. Closer than I'm comfortable suggesting when falling through the gaps. Yeah, that would suck falling through the gaps. Huh. So you gotta go down this way. I might check what my daily pull is in Saga real quick. Let me see if I get anything interesting. The answer is no. I thought the new banner was today. I guess it's not. Curious. Yeah, I thought the new banner was gonna be today, but I appear to be incorrect about this. I guess it'll be tomorrow when the Seeker's Path ends. That seems likely. That is probably the case. But I had thought... You check somewhere. Oh, well, it was just speculated that today would be when Cordelia Tower happens. So I guess it's not happening until at least tomorrow. Although I guess it makes sense to do this tomorrow considering... Where is it? Because tomorrow should be when Chapter 1, Episode 8 comes out. So... maybe they're doing it tomorrow also. Oh well. Alright, let's continue. Yeah, I'm still gonna stream Saga tomorrow for Spiral Corridor and some other stuff as well. This thing is not aggroing me, despite me being close to it. I think I hear something. I gotta see where he ran to. Looks like he ran into a danger zone. Uh-oh. Okay. A lot of the fights and the quests you do and everything are very simple. No trolley, no work in the mines. Have a good one, Yuka. Take care, it's good seeing you. Let's go attune over here. head inside here. What's up? Like one braid going on over there. Where are you supposed to be? Never seen the three of you in my life. Hello to you too. Deep in his cups. Came to ask about the trolley. We must reach there. I must. The world doesn't care. The world is corrupt. You insist it's not an option, then tell us why. No, I'm sick of people asking me about the blasted thing. Leave me be. We'll speak outside. He's all drunk and hopeless. Boom, 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 boom. Turbulent sea of thought. Stuck in my own head again. Perhaps others will know about the trolley. Jay, why must you always talk like this? Ophelia has spent too long in chains already. I would not shackle her again by making my hopes known. It's for her to choose what her shape and her destiny will take. It's for me to stay silent, to protect her teachers, stand by. That is a good point. Like, you're asking if, like, everyone just bugging Fancred, like, yo, do you want, like, this chick you used to love, like, possess and take over this girl's body? And it's like, I'm gonna shut the fuck up. I can't give any good advice about this whatsoever. Please leave me the fuck alone. I am not the person to, like, determine any of this, and it's kind of mean that you keep trying to put me in this bad predicament. Very smooth wood. You're not giving up? You know that Magnus is Magnus? A drunk bitch. Toolbox. We're just gonna run across the entire track and repair everything? Let's go. Let's fucking go. Every last inch of it. That's where an Etherkern is. Oh my goodness. Of course one would be up here. Why wouldn't it? Honestly, why wouldn't? Can we just walk over the holes or do we fall in? That'd be really funny if we fall down through there. I mean, it would be irritating, but it would be funny. Oh, I thought I was supposed to like find something on there to click on. I guess I just use this here. Proud array of lovingly maintained tools within. The bolt is loose, so a mid-sized wrench. Just keep handing him the wrong things. Here's some cloth. Twist it with your hand. What? Hey, you have to saw the loose bolt off, obviously. As his foot hovers over the hole. It's okay, I'll just smelt this whole thing with my flaming chariot. That's what we need, right? Just apply some heat across this whole thing. That seems to be what we need to do. Exactly where I would expect me to be right now. Well, it sucks that I missed as many days as I did Nano, but yes. Hello, how are you? You're quite handy to have around. Thanks. Work was a lot today. Last day of your contract. Is that good or bad? Sand it down a bit. A rough file. You can just tell me which tool you want, not vaguely say things and have me figure it out. Wash yourself in existential dread. Hell yeah. Fucking love existential dread. Fucking shower in that shit. Bathe in it. Soak in it. Ferment in existential dread. A bunch of pictures. Phillips head screwdriver, please. Existential dread for men. It's more likely than you'd think. Time to move up ahead. Remove nests and slay any desert vultures. Whew. Let's interact with this nest to remove it. Wow, I did not see this coming. What's my next class going to be? I don't know. I kind of want to learn how to play Gunbreaker, but I kind of don't. Gunbreaker is raw. I've just never played a tank in this game. I never really played tanks in MMOs. Dash threat, gain button, press other buttons. I love gain button. Plus, like, I think the other part of it is that you start Gunbreaker at 70, right? $60, okay. So it's like, hey, start off with all these more complicated dungeons when you do roulettes. And I'm like, I'm scared. Sin Eater's got the boy. Oh no. Isn't that always the way? Wicked white vultures back for revenge? I don't want to find out. We're not fucking up the vultures back for revenge? Okay. Oh, jump into Palace of the Dead. You know, that kind of makes sense, actually. That's a good way to go about it, I'd say. Huh, I didn't think of that. Story of the trolley. Talos? Has Talos been a Final Fantasy Legend 3 reference? Bom, 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 bom. It probably is. Boop. Boop. This looks kind of cool. What dice do I have? I have lime green. That's right, I have Celeste green dye. Iris! Okay. You look for a little while. Time to switch things up a bit. Purple mage? Whatever. Filthy controller player. Disgusting. New luck, who dis? I like how this one looks. Pretty good. Make it rainbow colored. What's the problem? Most cursory of examinations of the arcane constructs, blah, 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 blah. Imagine reading Urian J text out loud. I can grab things, sure. This is a good look. I'm okay with this look. What do you want? Quick-witted scavenger? Find the bodies, I mean rescue them. Okay, sure. Sabotage. Let's go. Hurry on J, bottom text. I was like, what was that just happened by me? Backflip away. Guess I can go out this way and do that other quest out there. Yeah. The preferred server with your BF? Why is that? Just big EXP bonuses? Big booty bonuses? I hit the wrong button, didn't I? I did. Such is life. Just a constant string of incorrect button presses. Aiding. What's up? I've aided a scavenger. Evil weapon. Just straight up an evil weapon. I still have no idea how much damage my spells do. like, I've just been constantly leveling and it's been constantly changing that I have no frame of reference of how much damage I actually do other than chunks of bar. Which is silly, but, you know. Bum, 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 bum. So it's like either a direct hit or crit of like 20k, and I'm like, yeah, all right. That's a number. That's what I'm doing right now. Okay, cool. No frame of reference, because I've not like done a lot of dungeons or levels at any X-Pack, like endpoint. It's just constantly leveling, so my numbers are just constantly just going up, and I just have no reference of what's good or bad. Just, oh, I'm doing that percentage of the bar. That's cool. Oh, this thing's taking this long to kill. Okay. Hee number go up. Landslip. Is someone doing this fade over here? I got a gem! I got a gemstone! Walk over, boop! Hey, I got a gemstone. As long as you do class mechanics, you're fine. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, like I know I kind of have an idea of like what I'm doing. It's just I have no frame of reference for damage because it's like, all right, go through ARR. Okay, that's how much damage I'm doing. Okay, go through Heaven's Sword. Oh, that's how much damage I'm doing. Okay, whatever. Now go through Stormblood. Immediately, now go to the next. Just go to the next X-Pack. Go to the next one. Number inflate. Number inflate. Number inflate. So it's like I've never done a lot of things at a certain level range or something to have a decent idea. Yeah, I know to do the roll quest. I'll eventually, cause I'm gonna do a few of them in a row. I'm guessing the last one's at level 80. I'll just wait until 80 and do the rest in succession. Although I guess I could just do them now for experience. It's not moving. Or refuseth to stir. So it was the heart after all. Tried to find another. Sherrick? It's not my story to share. Whoa. Bum bum bam bam. Oops. another weapon already. Hearts can be made of not be made of just any stone. You need a special sword with sufficient ethereal conductivity. The Hills of Amber, and it was 3 years ago when she... You'll have to hear from that for someone else. Someone got killed. Someone got murdered. Time to go find out the story of who. Please finish up to clean up your mess. Gather your friends and we'll tell you a tale.
Magnus's wife was a miner, you know. Greatest prospector there ever was. When the golem heart started failing, she was the first to head out in search of more. Problem was, most of the veins ran dry ages ago, and finding fresh ones to tap's only gotten harder. But she wasn't one to be deterred. She just kept digging deeper and deeper. And then the mine collapsed.
Oh no.
We labored day and night to clear away the rubble, but it took us 2 months to find her. To find her body.
Ugh. That's depressing.
Magnus has never been the same since.
Where is he, if you don't mind my asking?
Ah, yes, well, if he's not here, there's only one other place he'd be.
Where else could he be? Dramatic pause. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
What? Oh, you again. How many times must I tell you? The trolley won't run! We'd be better off dismantling the damn thing and selling the parts for scrap. Now, piss off back to wherever you came from. And don't let me catch you around here again.
What were their names?
My son was named Skuli. My wife, Agna.
Skulimans.
Being here with them, it beats going home. Home stopped being home when I lost them. I thought to try and drown my sorrows.
Don't have models.
But somehow, the bottle's never deep enough.
No bottle is. Believe me, I know.
You've lost someone too?
Not like you. Not my own flesh and blood. I grew up an orphan, so I never really knew what family meant. Not until I met a man who offered to take me in and make me his pupil. He was a kindly soul, always looking out for me, like a father. Not that I appreciated that at the time, or anything else for that matter.
Flashback.
But I finally had a family. And then I robbed a young girl of hers. I did my best to make amends, to offer her comfort. But the more I look back on it, the more I realize just how inadequate my efforts were. I let her down.
I don't fully remember this plot, this story.
That is why I refuse to let her legacy die. In
1.0.
the end, all we can do is press on. For those we have lost. For those we can yet save. And that requires your Talos. Please, Magnus. You are our only hope of reaching Nabarth Arain.
What rubbish.
She's not gone. No matter what you say or believe, she's not.
I mean...
We can still bring her back.
Touch. Goodbye. Kiryu and Haruka's very fan Philia. I mean, come on. Kiryu and Haruka are amazing. That's just not a fair comparison at all. His thoughts clouded. Be unwise to ignore his distress. Alright, let's go bug him. I want a pod! Eventually. Eventually I can get a pod. I have to keep playing. And then eventually maybe I can get a pod. What's up, bro? Lead the way. Let's go, bud. Am I already replacing my weapon? This goofy-ass thing I have? I am. +3. I've never realized just how much, like, +3 is a massive upgrade. You know? All things considered. And this one, gem up top's all fancy and ornate. That's an actual, like, rapier. Look at that. Not just slapping some shit on some shit. And the other one's still really fucking funny. Oh, man. What's this? A charm you found. Stones like it. Read from Cat's Eye. Looking for the owner. Ah, okay. More things to do in this overly depressive world. What's up? What's that you have here? Cat's Eye charm. Some of its customs remain even among the miners. Trying to find the owner of it down there. Okay. Let's go get the next muskew. I still wish I could have blue flames on my chariot. That would be the only thing that would improve it. Oh, it's just right on top of where the other quest is. Okay. Off we go. Time for more lo-fi beats to chill and flood to. I guess it'd be more despair and flood too. It's a one-eyed miner. Yeah? Get out of here. I thought I was gonna run back. I didn't notice you there. You didn't notice all the fighting happening right next to you. Wait, a mod for what? What did I say? What was that in response to? Megalobat. Anything inside this cave? That's to the south side of it. Okay. Little house inside a cave. Houses inside big caves always seem like they're really fucking cool. Like, kind of weird, but kind of cool. I always thought about that when I saw the house in Dr. McNinja. Megalobatmania. You're wasting your time. Surely there's got to be something left. Leonine. All the Talos in the Hills of Amber powered using that. Use Talos to keep the pathways from collapsing. They're still there, but they can give out at any time, which is why most of the mine is closed off. I suppose there's one other way. What's that? You're asking for a trade secret. Fine, what do you want? And a Voidberg gold piece down in the mines. A bloody Voidberg gold piece. Wouldn't you know it? Dropping the damn thing somewhere where I was lurking. Where we are in HP compared to WoW, we're a bit below Kata HP. However, MOP HP jumped to about 1 million. I doubt 14 will hit that. Probably. That's a pretty big jump right there. Sun drops. I've been sun-dropped with dark sight. Dark shadow. Twitch on Windows sure isn't stable. Really? Huh. That's how I primarily use it. Ah! Haha. I dodged before he could hit me. So it's like way south of here, the point there? Okay. Sometimes it's a browser issue. Why don't we just pull the hearts out of these golems that keep attacking us? It seems like a good idea. I found the gold piece. Hooray. What's this? Twist of Fate. Experience run on fates dramatically increased. Wait, how did I get this? How did I get this Twist of Fate buff? Huh. Thinking emoji. Come now, Thancred. You were far more prepared for this task than I. Virtue of extensive preparation, habit of mine since childhood. Very few positive traits endeared me to Louis, so I imagine. Whatever. Hasn't been easy finding ways to compensate for my condition. Yeah. Yeah. And choosing to pursue the arcane arts rather than the espionage, well, I'd rather not think on it. That would suck, huh? Poor guy. It means I found your coin. Check it out. Boom, 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 boom. Wine red dye, lilac purple, or coral pink. I'll probably get the wine red just so I can be all red mage-like. Perhaps. Although I prefer reds that are on the purple side of things instead of the reds that are on the orange side of things. Which is probably obvious by the aesthetics of things I make and whatnot. I don't like orange at all. Do not like orange. As like half my chat is orange text right now. Yeah, WoW always scaled at a ridiculous rate to just completely obliterate anything before it. Which I guess was very much intentional. That they just wanted anything that wasn't in the expansion before to be utterly and completely worthless going into the next one. They wanted just fucking nothing usable from previous expansions on the next ones. When you beat a fate after beating a forlorn or forlorn maiden, you get the buff that buffs the XP gain for the next fate for like an hour or two. Huh. Interesting. Ever hear of rockworms? Locals call them knockers. Knockers. They can fit through cracks and crevices down where we could never hope to reach, and occasionally come back with something valuable. Huh. That way. Knock them senseless and check their backs. It's a last resort. They don't cover much. Okay. Here you go. On the quest to find big knockers. I did a stat squish in the next... Yeah, it's annoying if like you're just doing casual damage and it's on like the millions and you're just like, what? Alright. Well, I think there's a setting on Twitch to set what the color of your name is. And then it should always do that. Otherwise, it's just random when you come in. That's why, like, you'll see my name is always purple. And why the Ytris is usually different every time. I didn't set the Ytris. Alright, time to smoke bomb some snakes out to see if like little pieces of minerals are on their backs. What a way. What a way to mine. Let's smoke these guys out. For flakes of the stone we need on their backs. Oop, overflowing. Overflowing myself. Oh. The overflowing cloaca. Thanks, I hate it. God damn it. It's still funny when some birds mate. It's called a cloacal kiss. Soft rumblings of stone. Winter getting excited upon hearing this. Shatter. Seven? 1 out of 7. Oh boy, this is a long one. Okay. Do harpies have cloacas? They might. It depends. Oops. So the worry I have is that it's gonna leave every single place still orange. rather than remove the orange from the area I finished, which would be unfortunate. Watch out for them wandering knockers. Okay, it does remove it once I do all of them, so I had to go check over here again. I figured it would do that. I also figured the smaller area up top wouldn't be the one that would have 3. I see how to go that way. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Someone named Cloaca Connoisseur. That's a fucking name, all right. Goodness. Knocking out the knockers. Hello. Someone in my FC just said, "Hello, Oxandra, I'm watching your stream right now." Hello, how are you? What is she? How are you? I don't talk much in the free company. I'm shy, says the streamer. I'm I'm in it because of winter. You know what your name reminds me of? I was gonna mention this earlier, but like I don't like to mention like, you know, people in the FC I'm in or anything like that, just because like I don't want to be rude and be like talking about people like on stream, or for the same reasons why, you know, you cover chat in MMOs to be polite, you know what I mean? But I used to have a dumb joke with my brothers where there should be like a TV show about 2 Italian detectives named Fredicini and Alfredo, and their names are Fred and Al. This was the idea I had as a kid. So it'd be 2 Italian detectives, and their names would be Fredicini and Alfredo. And your name always reminds me of that. I thought you covered chat because I keep DMing you about Coochie. I mean, that's part of it, Winter, but you know, in general, you know, you cover chat in these games just to be polite to other people. You know Italian people aren't named after pasta, right? Some are also pizza. Hey, I'm like a quarter Italian, all right? I got Italian family. Listen here now. I'm absolutely allowed to make the jokes about fettuccine and Alfredo because it is in my blood. And it was how I raised. I have the right and the stomach to prove it. I am not. It is just a voice I can do. That's not... Listen, no one has a freaking patent on stereotypical accents around here. Okay. Oh, you're good friends with Quinn? Fantastic. Well, then you're a friend of mine. Although Winter never talks about me, so She's ashamed of me, aren't you? Winter wouldn't bring me anywhere. A freaking gabagool. Yeah, Alfredo in your blood, I think you might have other problems. True, actually. That would be true. As the person you're upset about how you feel about cloacas, I'm sure they're familiar with Winter talking about it. Find anything promising? Some glittering rocks off of knockers. Here's some knocker rocks. Mainline Alfredo sauce.
You may not remember this about Arminfilia,
I definitely don't remember.
but prior to founding the Path of the 12, long before the Scions, she was something of a minor.
Something of a minor, really? Please warn us next time you say something like knocker rocks. She was something of a minor. She was 16. Oh, goodness. Yeah, Alfredo sauce is good. I mean, sometimes I would say tomato sauce can be better often, but pasta with Alfredo sauce is usually really good. Or better, I would say. Yeah, it's a good sauce.
I think they were both seeking to fill the void left by a loved one. Maybe that's why she took to it so readily.
I like Thancred.
Back in those days, I spent most of my time in the Quicksand, or some other tavern, loosening tongues and gathering secrets. Occasionally, I'd catch a glimpse of her in the street, on her way home after another hard day's work. I always felt a wave of relief when I saw she'd come back safe, along with a pang of guilt at the fact I wasn't there to support her as I should have been. Simply speaking with her,
loosening tongues.
Was a good start. I could never bring myself to do it. Instead, I threw myself into my work and became every drunkard's best friend.
I don't have nice things to say to him right now.
Not too highly, no. She once called me a wine-sodden wharf rat, which wouldn't have been half as galling had it not been so accurate. But that was a lifetime ago. Here and now, I have another chance to do things right, and I will not squander it again.
Arminfilia died at the end of Anti-Tower in Heaven's Ward. No one even cared he was supposed to be bad as Hatter. I don't even remember that. I don't even remember that. I don't even remember it.
Hey,
wow.
Come and see what I found. You're not going to believe this.
Check out what I found in these knocker rocks.
Tell me it's Leonine.
It is at that. You lot were born lucky. It's mostly broken pieces. But look at this.
Sorry, it's Leo 10.
This This is a rather fine specimen.
Look at this. There's nothing in my hand. Oh no, there is something in his hand this time. Oh, wow. You've come a long way.
That's not all. There's an engraving on it.
Engraving on it?
Ah.
That engraving? Albert Einstein?
To my beloved Magnus and Schoolie.
I saw that coming. I saw that coming.
Yes! Do you see? It was a gift to Magnus from his wife. She found it. She really found it. She must have spent her final hours carving this message into the stone, in the hope that he might
I see why you and Winter are friends. Philly was not really a very beloved character, was she? And then not fly you around. Oh, you almost had me excited for a second, Winter. Jeez.
Those rock-backed bastards must have made off with it before we could clear a path to her.
Here, I thought you'd help me
Fate
out.
brought you here to find this stone. No other explanation. It makes me wonder what else might still be buried in these parts.
So chat, how much of you believe Winter when she says she has an ear PR on Balmung that's a cat Fuda? Place your bets. Who believes her? Who thinks she's making a joke? Who thinks she's being honest? Alright, chat. Do we stay with this color or do we go wine red? Because I'm kind of digging the contrast to these colors that I got going on with me right now. I'm kind of digging the color scheme we got right now. But there's also wine red. I think I'm gonna keep it as is. Oh, give me that hot pink. What are the rainbow colors? Oh, I see how it works. Aha! Use multiple types of dye to make metallic looks like weird Ragnarok Online custom sprites. And those are pretty cool. Sacrifice was not in vain. How did you find my stream? Did Winter tell you? Yeah, do you go around looking on Twitch for people in the guild you're on in MMOs, just constantly trying to see if they have one? I'm not exactly a huge stream over here. How dare you? I would never join a guild. Kisa. A Winter told you. Okay. I would assume that's why. I'm like, who's gonna recognize my name? Unless you were looking for streams, like looking at the Twitch page of different streams and then notice, oh, wait a second, that looks familiar. I figured it would have to be that. Gosh, I can't believe Winter talks about me. Ooh. Alloy called Nabathium. Strong, light, resilient to heat and friction. Did you know cats can come in boy? Wait, that sentence. Wait, that sentence doesn't. That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. Shit.
Behold, power of a vampire!
That's not what I... Oh no, hi Bakir. Hey Kit. Thanks for raiding, what's up? You just missed it. I just said something hilarious. So I said, are you ready, guys? Are you ready for what I said? I said, did you know cats can come in boy? And what I meant to say was did you know that the race of cats can also be male, not just female? I didn't mean to say. Take care, Bucky. Thanks for raiding. Have a good day at work. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. Yeah, she calls you a big titty goth GF a lot. Yeah, that sounds like something Winter would say. Ha ha ha. Good, Sam. Good. I forgot what we're talking about here. Some new mineral or something? I don't fucking know. Oh my goodness. Should just be the moment I finally unearth that vein of ore. Maybe. Something about boob minerals. Minerals are stored in the boob. Wait, what? All the way down there? Oh my goodness. So Bakyun picked a really good time to raid because I have to pee like really, really badly. So excuse me a moment, I'll be right back. Guys, do you want to know how dysfunctional I am? You want to know how dysfunctional I am? So, I was washing my hands real quick. And I saw there was a little fly or gnat or something, this little tiny flying bug. And I went to clap my hands to kill it. But I clapped my hands like really hard by accident into each other. And now my palms like really sting because I clapped my hands too hard. I don't think I've ever done that before. Just wham! And it made like a really loud clap noise. And then my palms just like really stung because I clapped them too hard. And I came out and Kingston was just looking up at me and I'm like, I'm okay. This is how dysfunctional of a human being I am. I'm almost I'm not that okay. I'm not that accident prone. I'm not like on Winter's level or anything. But it is a wonder that I'm able to manage doing anything in life, I feel. Diet Dr. Pepper Cherry. Oh no, that's not what I meant. I'll have to like post that on Twitter later or something. Actually, let me hear this right now. Let's hear this. Did you know cats can come in boy? Wait, that sentence. Wait, that sentence doesn't. That's not what I. I'm just gonna post this on Twitter. Thank you for clipping it. I'm just posting it. No text, no context, just here's the video. Send tweet. Hurts? Why must my hand hurt? Why must it hurt? Why? Okay, I'm feeling a little better now. I am dysfunctional. The chip is an arrow pointing up left. Nice. Thank you for the directions. Oh, it's you. Oh, but it will, now that we have this. There should be an SS version of Engineer Car, Winter. Like, there really should be. All things considered, right? Do with it what you will. It was you who found it, you who needs it. Oh, Kingston's eating his treats. Sure, she'd want you to see it. Of course I'll do the honors of delivering things. All I do is deliver things. I really like this outfit. I really like this. I like this gown, dress, body? Tunic. It's a tunic. Yes, tunic is the word. I like tunics. I am a fan of tunics in general, I would say. I'm a fan of them. Where am I going? There. Hell if I ever know. Leonite. Let us begin.
Preparations for the enchantment are complete. When the heart hath been suffused with a sufficient quantity of ether, the golem should be restored to life.
That's a really good banner, Winter. That's a banner just full of good units.
You ready?
Like good characters and units. Aether. LP, eventually there will be, well, there are in the Japanese version, but, SS versions of every Scarlet Grace main character. All 4 of them.
It's working. Magnus.
You left me for this? This wretched heap of stone and rubble? This worthless pile of earth? And yet, I can't. I can't.
An eyeball emoji with that they have there? Just put a tongue in between those two, like the eye twice.
What troubleth thee, child?
The way you talk.
I shouldn't be here. I don't deserve to be. I don't deserve any of the things you've done for me. I'm just a burden, helpless and hopeless. If tomorrow came and I was gone, it would be better for everyone. Thancred most of all. He'll never admit it, but I can see it in his eyes. I wish he'd just say it. Just say that he hates me, that he wishes I was dead so that she could return.
None of this is thy doing, child. 'Twas I who set the Oracle on her path unto the first. I who condemned you all to suffer these torments. 'Tis my sin alone, and one that will haunt me unto my dying day.
Wait, how
Let
so?
any dwell over long on my many regrets. For the world is a tapestry of fates, interwoven and inseparable. And we who strive to better it cannot choose but make difficult decisions. For naught of worth was ever achieved without sacrifice. And thus must man ever struggle to weigh life against loss. The one for whom thou mournest beareth no grudge. Were she here, she would not suffer thee to languish in sorrow. She would tell thee to seek thine own path, thine own purpose. It is a truth which I myself was slow to learn. Yet a truth it remaineth. Thou needst but have faith, and all will be well.
I'm always afraid to look up refreshers on story things because I'm afraid of like accidentally seeing spoilers for the end of this, so I figured I'll go back to all that later. Have you no words for her?
Not today.
Right, I remember when he was pretending to be evil. I remember that. I guess it's just they did something that causes Minfilias to reincarnate here, but like with the time warping, that was like many, many years ago here.
To what do I owe the pleasure that is your extended stay?
To the tediousness of our hero's present endeavors. That and the insufferable abundance of light in Armorang. I should be glad to keep my distance. I'm rather fond of sleep, you know. It's a wonderful way to pass the time. Not that my compeers would agree, mind you. Always on the move, the lot of them. Like La Hebrea, constantly jumping from vessel to vessel. Such fire, such determination. So much passion, fleeting and forgotten. Come to think of it, Exarch, I don't believe I've ever seen you retire to your chambers for so much as 40 winks. However do you keep your eyes from closing?
Don't worry about it.
The cold shoulder. You wound me, sir. Always so guarded in our every interaction. Interactions you curiously refrain from sharing with the Scions and their champion.
And risk souring your budding relationship? I think not. Much as I dislike you, there are more useful targets for her energies. And I am not in the habit of pointing her at my enemies like a weapon.
Is that right? Fond of her, are you? You continue to fascinate me, Exarch.
Alright, so all these lines I need you to read twice. Based on the pronouns of the character.
But tell me, who are you?
That makes one person ever.
The once great nation whose ingenuity gave birth to this tower was shaped by my hand. As such, I know full well the wonders it can facilitate and those it cannot.
Once great nation whose ingenuity gave birth to this tower was shaped by my hand. Gasp.
There is nothing in these walls which could have aided you in summoning our dear friend across time and space. Much less in possession of her mortal flesh. Not even I could have performed such a feat.
I see. You had a hand in Alag as well. You would know what I am? I am the adjudicator of the sacred history with which you dared trifle. I am keeper of this tower's boundless wisdom. The wisdom of ages without age, of everywhere and nowhere. The great work of those who tamed the wings of time and grasped the nature of the rift. 'Tis a boon born of sacrifices yet unmade. The parting gift of brave heroes who will one day give their lives for a brighter future. I will not see their hopes and dreams squandered. The history which led us here will be unwritten. I promise you that.
Well, it seems we're both eager to fulfill our duties then.
On that much, we are in agreement.
Now I'm going back to stare at this picture of something they were doing. Don't worry about Nano. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. A lot of boxes say lots of things. And I cautioned to you about the Scions using you as a weapon or something. Yeah, I kind of remember that. Just kind of tossing you around all over the place. Just point the warrior light at something. I just keep thinking about saying Urian J's lines, but in that accent. A time will come when they must face the reality of the circumstances, but I have faith that all will be well in time. Now, let us not tarry any longer. The Talos and Naboth are on the way. It would be better if I said the previous line. That would have been good. Magnus maketh ready for our departure even as we speak. Might I prevail upon thee to inquire as to his progress? Jersey Southerby. Look, I'm not good at accents and doing this shit. Some things bleed over sometimes, okay? Tony. No, when I'm talking like Tony, it's more like this when I'm reading the shit. The fuck is this light beaming up all here, making me wake up all day? I can't even fucking sleep at night. What the hell is this? Fucking cocksucking light. Forget about it. Oh, like when I call him Ranger? You Ranger? Anger. Uyghur. Uyghur. Hey, the warrior darkness is walking here. You Ranger, speaking with the thou Ranger. Speaketh thou. Wait, Spaceman spit. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? That's probably a different Spaceman Spiff, I would imagine. I don't think that's the Spaceman Spiff we know. Because, yeah, it is a Calvin and Hobbes reference. But holy shit, that threw me off for a second when you said that. And I was like, oh shit, it's Spiff. That totally threw me off. You don't often see a Spaceman Spiff out in the wild like that. So our Spaceman Spiff usually seems unique. I don't think Spiff plays Final Fantasy XIV. Oh my god, Winter. Yeah, we'll play the first half hour. We won't see anything new. Winter, I love you, but not every day is your birthday. Okay. Yet even so, I will always treat you as thus, because every day with you is a special holiday. This is a brick wall for a back. I threw up a little in my mouth. I wouldn't have it any other way. Julenja, Julenja. Isn't that how that goes? Isn't that kind of how that goes? I do remember Jetto, Jetto, Jetto Man. That's all I know from the song. I think it's impressive that so much dialogue is written in this game without ever actually saying your first name. Especially with like so much of it voice acted. It's impressive and I commend them for it. A fantasy worthy of being the final one. The 14th. Dude, hair shithead. Yeah, I remember that. I watched my brother play a decent amount of Final Fantasy X. I only played 5 minutes of it. And was like, I don't care. By the time I owned my own PS2, I just didn't care anymore. I had to dodge lightning 200 times. I'm like, oh. As I go and play things like Saga and love every second of it. Oh god, Adam. Just as I'm responding to me with a picture of Bob. What the hell? What the hell? God damn. What's a good side dish? Yo, garlic bread. Garlic, 100% garlic bread. Yeah, I was like, wait, why is everyone saying garlic bread? I want garlic bread. I love garlic bread. I got excited. I'm like, yo, garlic bread. I want some garlic bread. You regretting the bubble tea? No. Bubble tea. I feel bad that I'm in this free company and like I never talk in it. One part because like I'm scared. Another part because like if I'm playing this game, it's most likely that I'm streaming it now, so I'm just like I'm not gonna be like talking in chat while I'm streaming and you know. Red bean and coffee jelly. I want that. I want that. Junk food level of it was too high for your body. That's understandable considering what you said. Cthulhu-chan. Oreo bits and also a whole Oreo cookie. Goodness, an entire Oreo cookie. Those cookies are like, you know, they're bigger than a quarter. Covered in wow, you had a ridiculous Winter, that's not bubble tea. That's like a milkshake. I mean, I want it and it sounds good, but like when I think bubble tea, I think like, you know, taro tea and then like some tapioca balls in the bottom. Sea Bear, you say that. You're saying it's overrated. I know they're overrated, but if you just said to me right now, you're like, here is a fried Oreo. Do you want it? I'm gonna be like, yes, put it in my mouth. Give it to me. I'm putting it in my mouth. Don't touch my mouth. Give me it. What did you do? What did Bear say? What did Bear say? Oh. The heresy of that they're overrated. Oh no. I eat fried Oreos. Put it in my mouth. Don't touch my mouth. I changed my mind. Don't put it in my mouth. Give it to me so I can put it in my mouth. Fried Oreos are vegan. There's no goat in them. I didn't know games of all time were made of meat. Obviously, the tiniest game that ever existed is going to be super meaty. So all of this was so that a golem would push us inside a trolley? Wait a second. That can't be good. The bunny hiding in here. This is some Bugs Bunny shit over here. Why were you hyped for Stardew, Winter? You're gonna make me feel guilty for wanting to play more Final Fantasy? Is that what you're gonna do? I sure am ready. Watch your step. Oh, Bully to my songs? Ah, yeah, yeah. I think I had fried Oreos in a restaurant once. They seemed good. Well, carnival food is gonna be, you know, what it is.
Urianger?
A carnival of chance. Assassin.
Thou must needs carry on without me. The path to Nabatha Rang lieth open. Whilst thou travellest thither to the south, I would apprise Mistress Elise and the others of our progress.
Why must you talk this way?
As circumstances permit, I will thereafter rejoin the hunt for the remaining life.
Yuri Anger? Yuri Anger? Yuri Anger? That's good. That's good.
Magnus, will the gate close immediately after the trolley passes through?
Show up with my bard and play the Goku rapping game. Hell yeah. That'd be impressive. Must needs into your vocabulary? How so?
No, it will stay open until someone closes it manually. Built that way to prevent any untimely accidents.
Then you and the others can meet us in Nabatha Rang, after giving the Ilmorans the slip.
Urianger.
Finally, some megalomania.
Thank you for everything.
Well, megalovania. Megalomania would be the great song I love from.
Remember, thou
We believe.
needst but have faith.
If you finished with your goodbyes, I suggest you grab hold of something. Be a shame if you took a tumble. The tracks beyond the gate aren't in the best of shape, so the trolley can only go as far as Malik. Godspeed!
I called out yesterday. Today must needs be work. Oh my god. Oh god damn it. Nano, you deserve that pin. Gigalovania? What's Gigalovania? Megalovania? Mega Man Castlevania game? Alright, I got an idea for a trolley. Here's what happens. I slap some wheels on some wood, and I make this fucker push me around. This guy just fucking hauls ass while holding you. Uh-oh. Ah, okay. That's how it works, huh?
Well, so far so good.
This is so goofy. I love it.
Wait, is that Ranjit?
Wait a second. You fell down a hole. Oh, damn it. Master Asia! Just chilling there waiting.
You're a stubborn old swine, aren't you?
One who has mastered Gukumots fears not the blackest pit or the fieriest hell.
Gukumat?
Your deeds in the east did not go unnoticed. Long have I lain in wait, and sure enough, you did not disappoint. Had you only sworn fealty to Lord Vorthry, you'd have no cause to skulk about like frightened animals. You will remain as you are, while I dispatch these villains.
And he opens up his garments to reveal he has no devil jeans on him or whatever it was. What was it called? Devil jeans or?
You forget to whom you speak. Who armed you, trained you, fought and killed 1,000 Sin Eaters with you. And when you were inevitably cut down and lay lifeless in my arms, who sought out your successor to carry on the futile struggle again and again?
Dark Gundam cells. Was it Devil Gundam cells or Dark Gundam cells? Huh. Winter, please never call Volthree thick. I don't like this.
We seek to bring peace to what is left of this shattered land, while these mad fools would only bring further chaos down upon us. Do not be deceived, child. Only by Lord Vorthry's hand will this dying world know a sliver of salvation.
Oh, he's being controlled by him because of the spell. That's how this makes sense.
I don't know about the world, but I never asked to be saved. However much it hurts, and however hard it gets, it's my life, and I want to live it on my own terms. And those mad fools you want me to abandon, the ones I've traveled with, fought with, and may one day die with, they feel the same. So no, I will not be deceived, no matter what you say. I refuse to believe it's all for nothing. They're everything to me. All I have, and all I need. And I would gladly do anything for them. Let us pass, or kill me. I'm not leaving here without them.
How dare you! Very well. If you would cast your lot with villains, then you shall share their fate.
I heard what you said, and I'm sorry for all the things I've left unspoken. You have to go, now!
Thancred, no!
Go! Do what you came here to do. I'll not have you waste that newfound resolve on me. I leave her in your hands. Hurry!
He'll be fine. Woo!
Not another step. Your fight is with me.
You think yourself a protector? As if a whelp like you could be a better father to her than me.
Oh no, dragon buddy. Hey, you want to try Gunbreaker Box? Aha! I see. And Philia calls me daddy too. Oh, that's gross. God damn it. That's a problem. This is a problem. No, the problem is my hotkeys, guys. That's a combo. Jumping attack. Reduces damage taken by 25%. Okay. Crystorium concoction. Smackdown. I'll just play like oh, burning. Ow. Just click everything. Down for the count. Oh no. This sucks. This is not easy to do while I'm clicking on things like this. I don't like it.
This is going well. Vanity.
I keep doing that at the wrong time.
Beast of my blood, answer my call.
Oh no. Others. Oh no, he's wearing the dragon.
Blows and ward their blows.
Unceremonious beheading. I could have dove into him, I guess. Whatever. I need to line up a clean shot. This is annoying. This is annoying to do.
When will you learn?
Imagine learning. LeMayo can't relate. He's gonna do a thing. Oh, how do I? Oh. I don't know what to do with this. Perfect deception. Uh-oh. Do I just press it now? Okay.
Not good.
Okay, we can do something. Okay. Did I mess up the thing? I did it right? Okay, I wasn't sure. Oh shit. It's the fact that I have to click on my skills that's making this annoying. If I didn't have to do that, it would not be a problem. Oh, god damn it! No, mouse, why did you do that? God damn it, game. God damn it. It keeps turning me around like that sometimes, and it's really annoying. Oops.
But you presume to be the protector. Pathetic. quarter!
It's getting a little bit old. Well, it ends the combo, doesn't it? It's cool, I just think it's a little long-winded. That's all. It's mostly just because it's annoying that I have to keep clicking on things because of what happened to my hotbars. That's all. That's the only reason why I'm annoyed with it. I hope you'd fall for it a third time. Oh no. Deep soul invisibility. A prompt to do a special move that fails, yeah. No, it's a cool fight. It's cool. It's cool. I was just, me being annoyed was me being annoyed at clicking on the thing over and over because it changed my bar like that.
You would have her suffer and die. I would spare her that fate. That is not for you or anyone else to decide ever again. Not a single day goes by that I don't think about all that you have given me. Countless memories and moments I took for granted. Gods, you grew up so fast. But you had to, didn't you? For those you had lost. For those you could yet save. A world teetering on the very brink of oblivion, for which you gave your everything, without hesitation. Your kindness, your compassion, your love. Then and now.
Have a good night, Prototype. Thanks for coming by.
With a little help. I'm so proud to have been a part of your life. Oh, Minfilia.
Vericheck. What could have happened? I have to face her. You did it. You spoke with Magnus. Nice. Return to Nabothorn. Oh, I see. Like a special area then. Oh, just to get over to this side, I guess. Oh, that was a cool fight, though. It's cool. I just need to... I don't know what to put there now to make it so that doesn't happen to me again. The way my hotkeys are set up, I don't know. Ugh. No, but I plan on having a pet hotbar show up for me again in the future, you know? So I should probably be prepared for that. in case that happens to me in the future again. Like P. Cool. Thanks. Damn. Got him. All right. Will I get interrupted? Nope, he's out of there. Feel like chasing him. I can never trust the idea that any character is dead, especially when they're in a spirit form on another world. So it's like, we'll find out what happens later.
Run for your lives! It's the flood! The flood!
Look! There's somebody up there! On top of the palace!
Bewildered man. I was thinking the same thing, more metaphorical.
No, stand back. We shall stay the flood.
But this is what I want! It's my sacrifice to make!
Your time has not yet come. When all hangs in the balance, you must give them hope.
Minfilia!
This place.
Ours is a meeting long overdue. Full glad am I that we may finally speak.
What's up? Hi.
My dear, sweet child. Yours is a burden none should ever be forced to bear. Such pain and suffering you have endured. Yet still you came. For this and more, I thank you.
I've lost count of the times I've almost given up. If people hadn't helped me every step of the way, I never would have made it.
Yet here you stand, resolved. Now, Tell me your heart's desire.
To defeat the Sin Eaters and bring this world back from the brink. The remaining Wardens have hidden themselves from us. But with the power of the Oracle, I thought we might be able to find them.
Indeed you could. Their radiance would be unmistakable. But know, my child, that the power you seek will come at a price. We stand now at the crossroads. A decision must be made.
I always hate the way these like Oracle type characters talk. That holy type cadence and whatnot. Like,
It is
shut up.
natural to be afraid, to hesitate. But for your many trials, you have grown stronger and wiser. And with the love and support of those you hold dear, you have grown to love yourself.
A little too edgy for that shit. Hello, my dearest. Finally, you have come. Shut the fuck up.
The flood has washed away so much of this world. So many people and places and possibilities. And all the heroes who fought to protect them. Yet here the Scions are, trying
It always
so,
feels condescending.
so hard to help those few of us who remain, and seeing how tirelessly they work, how completely committed they are to the cause. I can't help but believe. But I want to do more than just watch and cheer. I want to make a difference. I want to help them, like they helped me, and maybe even inspire others to do the same. Coming together, providing for one another. That's the only way forward I can see. Since all of our heroes are gone, we'll just have to make heroes of ourselves.
'Tis a beautiful, wonderful dream. One we share. Though my power was all but spent in staying the flood, I prayed this final act would give hope to those who survived. That self-same hope lives on in you. It gives me comfort to know that the future is in capable hands. If ever you should falter, remember this. No one, however powerful, is immune to the whisperings of doubt and despair. Do not give in to them, but do not deny them either. Look instead to the light within, that you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
Thank you, Minfilia, for believing in us, for believing in me.
Dearest friend, no words can express my gratitude to you for keeping her safe in these tumultuous times. You are a hero to us both. But not even the most valiant heroes can stand alone. Only together may you change the fate of two worlds.
Okay. If you insist. grown. Her hair changed. Huh. You dyed your hair. Oh, your eyes changed too. You look a personality. Path, she said, before all Minphilias. I can tell the Light Wardens are. No, he's dead, so we can't feel bad. "61 yalms to the south, you say?" Here it is. Yalm. Let's search for Thancred. Can't wait to go find him and tell him the news. Yalm. Nick Loving. Fat. Imperial system of measurement. Imperium system of measurement. Oh, we got over here long-tailed armadillos, big old fat-ass worms. Worm of the well. It's not even in a well. What's up with that? Oh, hey, there he is. What's up, Thancred? See, he's chilling. Hi, Thancred. I knew you wouldn't die in that cutscene.
Ah, there you are. We were worried.
Really? She wasn't the one that nearly got herself killed. It's a good thing Urianger called on us when he did. You were at death's door when we found you.
Thancred just loves knocking on it. It makes a cool sound.
I was not obliged to walk through it.
Thancred's favorite pastime. Door dash on the door of death. Doorknob ditch the door of death. That's Thancred's middle name. If they made him live a week so anyone could trust Tank. They probably have more things to do with him later. You made me a ginger.
I know I haven't exactly been pulling my weight up till now, but that's all going to change, starting today. I'll do whatever it takes to make Minfilia's dream a reality. I can track the Light Wardens now, maybe even help you fight them.
I'm glad you're back.
You don't have to say that, you know.
But I want to. Your family. How else would I feel?
He just didn't want to push you to make a decision. Because it's not his place to do that. It's a fucked up situation. He was being a good dad.
She will need a name.
A name?
A name of her own. I would not have her walk in the shadow of another any longer.
Good point.
And I think it a fitting tribute to our departed friend, too. At the mention of Minfilia, I would remember the woman who preserved our fellowship when all seemed lost.
Do you remember what you were called before you were taken to Yulm?
Just some really mean things.
I'm sorry, I don't. I couldn't have been very old when it happened.
Minfilia with 2 L's. Your name is now Milfinia.
Suggestions?
If the lady herself has no preference, I think the honor should rightly fall to Thancred. After all they have been through together, he's practically a father to her.
Megaphilia. Minfilia 2.
I'm so glad you're here to explain these things.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Oh, nothing.
What about Reen?
Reen?
Ah, blessing in Fae. Wait, does this mean thou wert listening when I delivered my lectures on the pixies?
You were paying attention to me?
Not exactly, but that one word made an impression.
You were paying attention to me talk? You guys listen to me?
Of course, if it's not to your liking, I can think of something else.
Reen. Yes, I rather like the sound of it.
Wow, text box. You didn't wait till she finished talking to change it? Jeez. Chill.
Thank you.
That settles it then. Welcome aboard, Reen.
Reen.
I won't let you down.
Can't wait for the Warrior of Light to pronounce it Rhine. I just look over and scowl. Bom, 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 bom. What if we called you Dagger? Ugh. Ugh. I'm really feeling it. I did not play Xenogears. No, I did not. I did not actually. So there's that. That's Blade, actually. Winter, the literal encyclopedia of JRPGs. Before 2005. Not sarcasm. Basically is. Blade came out in 2005. I was waiting for it. I just said a date. I just threw out a year for the hell of it. I was waiting for you to do that. I was waiting for it to happen. Ugh. A fresh start. Let's look at. Here's a picture of a pit. Huh. To the west, I think it's hiding underground. Then it's as we suspected. Malika's well. Twitch.tv/Voxandra. Throwing out years for the hell of it since 1986. Did you just throw that year out for the hell of it? Yes. You being summoned? Have a good night, Anna. Thanks for coming by. Enjoy your last day of contract. Oh my god, I'm reading it as Ryan. Son of a bitch. My head's reading it as Ryan. God damn it. Reen. Reenie. Whoa. I can't gasp. How do I shock? Surprise. I can't emote in this game. Anyway, look, it's a surprise winter. She appear. Hey, you're just stepping out of your selection circle like that. How do you do that? Look at that, she just steps on out of it. Can you believe it? Beta of the firmament. Oh, you just did the summer event? I see. Performing the flame dance. I don't have any fancy dances. I just do this. I have no fancy outfits either. I don't know my emotes. I can do welcome. I only have the one dance, I think. I don't think I have any good dances. I can cheer for you. Hey! Storm salute. Wait, what's the storm salute? Imagine not worshipping no Fika and her massive honkers. What? I'm so confused right now. Moonlift dance? I'm not getting any of these references. Whoa, you have fairy wings. How'd you get wings? How'd you get wings? That's a buff, isn't it? Temperance. You have wings. That's cool. White mage wings. Is that why you're a white mage? Because of the wings? Is that why? Well, no, that's level 80, so like you were a white mage long before that. You were just fortunate enough to get wings, huh? I have Storm Salute. Hey, it's that skill. A veil of succor. When she gives you the veil of suck. I think went upstairs. He was sleeping on the table up here like usual. I have such a weak psych up. Look at this. I'm just like, yeah. Psyched up, Blush with embarrassment. Okay, I will continue. I must continue on. Time to find out the ever-confusing desires of Lemon. Oh wait, where's the... Probably up here. Imagine if the compass had like a 30-second cooldown. Oh. Can't jump up there. Could you imagine? How do I... Let's see. There we go. There it is. I figured it out. I don't have time for you. Fine, you wanna fucking go? You wanna fucking go? I'll fucking murder you. Let's go. I was gonna leave you alone. I didn't have to kill you. I was fine with you existing. Hey, I'm a toon in here. A toon. Up. Up. What do we have here? A well. Well. What do we have here? Everyone's just annoyed with me saying that. It's a good dungeon? Cool. Found our mark. Turn the night sky. I don't understand when they're choosing to use that song anymore. It made sense before whenever it was Emmett showing up, but now they just use it very bizarre moments, I feel. I don't know. I guess that's why Winter mentioned that she was gonna GGP. She's gonna come back for the dungeon. Do I have anyone else to run it with me? I think I do. I don't think there's anyone else. No worries. Enjoy going to bed. And thank you for coming by. You know what? GGPing sounds like a good idea. I'll be right back. I'm back. Have you come to run this dungeon with me? Okay. she appear? All right, time for the well. Well, well, well. Are you ready? I will assume yes. Just fly down there. I still have things to find. Oh, it muted itself for some reason. Oh, I was just asking if you were ready, and then I just queued up anyway. Ew, look at this wait time. Disgusting. Why isn't it instant? Warden's presence feels familiar somehow. Now I think about it, reminds me of. That makes no sense. Sorry, I'm just imagining things. Oh no! There's gonna be plot involved. Plot involved in the identity. I would love you to, Winter. Or take me to the node that's 927 yalms to the northeast. Final Fan Tuesday. Here, Cal, how are you? I saw a shadow. What's up, babe? Let's ride. Kingston's meowing at me. Hey, bud. Oh. Oh no, am I just gonna fall now to my death after the dungeon? No, it'll probably teleport me to the end of it. The way that works. It's kind of funny though how I dropped for a moment there while entering. Down into the well we go. Hey Winter, do you mind if I embarrass you in front of everyone else? I changed my mind. I was just gonna immediately say, well, 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 as I came in. But I decided not to. Whoops. Well lizard. I like the enemy named Well Lizard. A lizard of the well. Princess Trout. My lizard is the lizard of Shell. Oh boy, time to find out how I'll die. I should have just... Whoops. Shit! Don't mind me, just brain problems. That was a cool fight. Nothing like overly difficult. It was just like fast paced, it felt like. You need to experience tell me it's too hard to give every monster a cool name. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. No, absolutely. For sure. It's just funny sometimes. Like, well, lizard. A lizard in a well. Sometimes just an armadillo that happens to be fucking huge. That fucking noise every time when you fall. That sounds like that fucking hurts. Oh look, Winter, it's a well faux bad. It's like a foe. That's bad. That's a big fall. What does this one do? Well, I'm gonna find out. Yeah, I used my new spell. I used it while walking around. Hooray. I feel smart. I hit the wrong button again. Damn it. Hitting the wrong button here. Still getting used to my new hotkeys, but whatever. I was supposed to be far away from that attack, right? It does more damage the further you fly back, or does it not matter, actually? Bottom. It does sometimes. I guess that's a new ring for me, right? Yeah. Hey, hammer. What am I doing here? Oh, are we just... I see. I had a feeling something like that would happen, but I wasn't sure. I mean, I can't... Oh, wrong button. What? Brain problems. Hotkey brain problems. Hotkey brain problems. It's okay. This is fine. I'm fine. Storage. Storg? Storg? Storage? 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 Oops, wrong button. Plop. Oh, that's on cooldown. Shit. Thanks, dear. I got confused for a second by something. Oh, I see it. I see it. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm really sorry. That is annoying to say. I thought I was inside it. Okay. Level up. I figured it out. Oh my goodness. That at first I was just like, what the fuck just happened? And then I saw the ground and I was like, oh, because it's colored very similar to the fucking ground. I see. Okay. And then the whole, oh, the indicators are on her fucking side. And I'm like, oh, okay. I just see the bull X and I'm like, why did that? Oh, okay. At least I figure things out when I see them, you know? Like, I get hit by it and I'm like, okay. I kind of see why that happened. That music going off while I'm getting hit with this shit. Oh no, it's too much. It's quite a bit of light hitting me, guys. I don't know about this. I'm not liking this. Oh, you know, just another 14 million experience for completing it the first time. They really smack you with the XP, don't they? Give me some random stuff from before that I thought I passed on. Thank you for the help, Winter. What's your item level? I can't find it. What?
Don't get me wrong, I'm glad those travelers made it all the way to Nabatha Reng. But when Urianger told me the Talos was in pieces, and the trolley didn't look much better, I couldn't help wondering what in the hell's had gone on.
What indeed? At least the heart is in one piece. The rest is replaceable. Looking at this mess, though, it's a miracle they survived.
You can say that again. What the? Are you seeing this?
What the?
The sky. It's
space. Just happens to be 1 a.m. whenever we beat a boss.
At last, night has returned to Amareng.
I mean, it's daytime right now, but still, you get the point.
We'll save this broken world yet, Tesleen. You see if we don't.
No doubt retreating in the wake of the Warden's demise.
Back to Calusia, the last refuge of light.
home to our dear Lord Vorthry, who will no doubt do everything in his power to thwart us.
Oh boy.
As well he should, for defeat there would spell the end for both him and his heavenly host. There the fate of this star shall be decided.
Alphinaud pissed. We will fix this broken land. Forward, Valkyrie common. Troubled by the sight of you. Are you feeling alright, Foxanne? I drifted to the light lower and I could swear I saw its ether. Winter, can you help me get the last flight point here? Hehe. I should get used to my power. I can use my powers. It's nothing. She sees it too, then. What if we become a light warden at the end and we have to make a new character? And we have to kill our old character and then play the rest of the game as our new character? That'd be kind of raw. Well, hello there. You're too far away! Come back here! Ah, come on! Come on! Alright, I'll just leave. You're not gonna help me, I'm just gonna leave. Alright. I cannot execute it while in here. What are you doing? Okay, bye. I'll go find it. Because you were trying to get it to start attacking me. Because you were running me into an enemy to get it to attack me. That was mean. See, now I'm close by to it anyway. You're just sitting there while it was hitting me. I figured you were just trying to play a joke on me. Oh, I have to go there from the west side? Oh, jeez. To Our Lady's feet. Are you gonna help me get there so I can... Apparently it's 122 yalms to the west of here. I have to go up there. Would you be so kind as to assist me? Well, I thought you were messing with me. Okay, I'm going back and doing cutscenes then. I'm just continuing on. I'll do it later myself. Ophelia bequeathed her power to me, being able to see the light inside her. I don't think anything of it at first. Something was wrong. Uh-oh. The light within you has grown monstrous. Oh no, monstrous. How are you feeling? Yeah. Whoop! Not good, actually. Pretty bad, actually. Can't extinguish it. Might be able to suppress it, but I don't know for how long. Uh-oh. Turn to your chambers and rest. Yes, mother. I'm fine. Let me help. I'm fine. Crystal Akark like, yeah, whatever, she's fine. This works fine. Yeah. More than a hunch complete. Uh-oh. It's more than a hunch. I'm in trouble. Chuckles, I'm in danger. My hair poking out of my outfit again. What's up, bro? This is where you've been hiding.
And sometimes the dead would rather not be disturbed. But enough about me. What of Armorang?
It's nighttime. Although apparently I'm being inflated by the light.
I see. Minfilia's gone then.
Later, nerd.
Which means the reason I must suffer this purgatory shall forever remain a mystery.
Hey, nerd butt. What's up? Uh-oh. That's bad.
What's the matter? Are you alright?
No! Winter, stop hurting yourself.
What? What just happened?
You were able to touch something, apparently.
Minfilia said my time had not yet come. But I still had a role to play. Not even the most valiant heroes can stand alone. No, it couldn't be. There's only one hero in this room, and it is not me. I'm just a shadow, cursed to wander.
Are you, though? The Exarch. Sup?
Forgive the intrusion, but Minfilia, that is, Reen, and the others were asking after you. Is everything all right?
No, not everything is not okay. Overflowing with light shit. Uh-oh.
That pain again. And did it pass? Thank goodness for that. I would not wish to see you suffer.
It's overusing teleportation, Aether, right?
Though I know only too well how much you have suffered on our behalf in recent days.
They would not do that because if they did that plot point, someone would make a point of never using teleportation ever just to make it not make sense.
Indeed, I have no right to impose upon you further. Nevertheless, I must ask one thing of you. That you survive this, no matter what. When the dust settles, you must return to your world, for the battles to come and the wars yet unwon. The final Light Warden is all that stands between us and victory. There is still much we must do to prepare, but for now, I will see if there is aught that may remedy the strange affliction which plagues you.
I need you to yeet this light out of me. The warden is dead. Will your work finally be done?
Yes, I believe it will. Once the tyranny of light is ended, the people of the Crystarium will be safe, and the future that must be shall come to pass. I'll not keep you from your rest any longer. Take as much time as you like.
Why is your arm a crystal? Want to answer that one? Uh-oh. Book of Heaven's Word. Was that the book that what's his name wrote? The memoirs of I'm bad with names. Was that the past that we have to go back to play the things that suck ass that are video games? Edmund. Distorted English letters trick. Sup? I like that they actually give you food after these. It's a cute touch. Mistress Armus, I trust you had a pleasant rest. Thank you. To the Docile Gate. Aetheryte sickness. Let's use more aetheryte. Oh no, my addiction. Decorating the house, nice. Does that mean just placing more things on top of each other? Okay. I laid more eggs.
There you are. May I assume you've had your fill of rest?
No, I'm going back to bed.
That is well. Now that we are all present, let us speak of our plan. Thus far, we have vanquished 4 Light Wardens, restoring night to much of Northrend. Only one remains, that of Calusia. And with Reen to guide us, I am certain we will find it.
We're so close now. If we can just take care of this one last warden, we'll rob the Sin Eaters of their final foothold and drive them out of Northrend once and for all.
Once and for all, huh?
A new beginning for the first. A chance for the people to rebuild their world.
In short, a prize worth fighting for.
And in thus delivering the first from destruction, so too shall we unsow the seeds of the 8th umbral calamity.
What do you think about that?
Your dreamed of rejoining is in jeopardy. Are you sure you're not tempted to intervene?
You labor under the misapprehension that vanquishing the Sin Eaters is tantamount to saving the world. It is not. In truth, you only delay the inevitable, lengthening your fleeting lives by the smallest of margins.
Oh?
'Twould be churlish of me to deny you this small concession, close as we've become. Foolish and misguided though you are not without charm. Each and every one of you is possessed of a noble heart. When the weak want for succor, you do not hesitate to provide it. Alas, your nobility is short-sighted. You think only of the problem in front of your nose. A limitation of your ephemeral existence.
Our lives may seem short and insignificant to the likes of you, but one does not need to be an eternal being to achieve lasting change.
If I may stop you there, I do not claim that we Ascians are special. That is another misconception.
Oh?
In the beginning, everyone lived nigh for eternity. Such was the natural order of things. But like so much else, this was taken from you.
Yeah?
You won't object if I borrow your plaything?
If I borrow your plaything?
In the distant past, when the world was one and whole, a great calamity threatened all life. It began without warning. The very laws of the star were warped and broken, and chaos swiftly spread throughout the land. Faced with annihilation,
Hacking the planetarium.
he sought to imbue the star with its own will. Thus was Zodiac born, and by his power was order restored. Ere long, however, thankless fools began to fear that Zodiac's might was too great, and so they conjured another to keep him in check. Your own dear Hydaelyn.
And the two beings waged war until, with a single devastating blow, Hydaelyn unmade Zodiac, scattering his being across space and time. So you told us in the Katana Ravel.
Yes, yes. And there began our woes, with Hydaelyn's blow and all that it wrought. As a counterbalance to Zodiac, Hydaelyn was created with the power to enervate her foe. This singular ability strikes not at such banal things as flesh, but everything that defines the target, diluting its existence. For example, were she to strike you, two individuals, identical in appearance yet reduced in all respects. Strength, intelligence, the soul itself, all is halved. Do you see? This self-same fate befell not only Zodiac, but the very star.
Whoosh! Slice and dice it. My mouth opening whenever I drink something.
Only 3 were fortunate enough to escape the Sundering, me being one of them. When I beheld the shattered remnants of our home, I knew deepest despair. The inhabitants of these 14 fragments were feeble, frail and foolish, oblivious to their imperfection, ignorant of their past. Malformed creatures thrashing blindly about, pitiful, disturbing, depressing. So, we took it upon ourselves to rejoin the worlds. But in our eagerness and, I confess, our ignorance, we erred and made a useless void of the 13th. It was only afterwards that we discovered a connection twixt source and shard. a flow of energy that maintains elemental balance. And thus did we arrive at our time-honored modus operandi.
Where 14 stars were supposed to be. So that explains me.
From a purely Asian standpoint, it could be said that what you seek to do is only logical.
Actually, I'm a huge genius.
But
I'm
who
just
to
split
ignore
14
the
ways.
immeasurable destruction wrought with each rejoining. You have murdered millions, and this we cannot condone.
By your fragmented existence, you continue to give rise to tragedies far crueler than any calamity. But yes, moral relativism and all that. Case in point, I do not consider you to be truly alive, ergo I will not be guilty of murder if I kill you.
Well, that's putting it bluntly.
Oh, don't look at me like that. You for whom I have only the highest expectations.
Yeah.
A vaunted hero of the Source, 7 times rejoined. Long have I awaited one who might brave a path of lesser tragedy. A resilient soul able to endure the necessary pain. I dare to hope that my wait is over. So, finish your task and slay the Light Warden. Make proof of your usefulness, and then we may speak again.
Forgive me, my lord, but this could not wait.
Speak freely, Captain.
Our informant in Colusia sends word of unusual activity in Yulmore. It appears their forces are entrenching themselves at key points throughout the city, making ready for an attack by all indications.
Oh no.
An intriguing use of resources. I rather doubt Lord Vorthry's concern for the safety of his citizens.
You think he's harboring the Light Warden inside the city walls? Even if he does have some means of controlling the Sin Eaters, wouldn't that be a little risky?
It does. I kind of like where they're going with the Asians.
If there is even a chance the Warden is hiding there, we will need to act fast. The longer we wait, the better prepared the Yulmorans will be.
Agreed. See to your preparations then and make for Colusia. God's willing, this hunt will be the last. Let us see it through to the end.
We should begin by assembling in Rite. There we may assess the situation in Yulmore and decide how best to proceed.
I'm definitely enjoying how they're elevating the story quite a bit with what they're doing with this. And making the Asians have like an understandable motivation. And not just cartoon villains, you know. Here you escaped the Sundering, but what of those who didn't? The very beings were divided in 14, of course. Yet by our power, we unsundered Asians may rise up one of their fragments to their original office. Huh. I suppose this in itself bears explaining. So, names by which you know us are not, in fact, our names. Be it Elidibus, or Lahabrea, or Igiorum. All are titles of office, and when an office is vacated, it may be filled by another. Over the eons, I have overseen several changes of the guard among our sundered brethren. In such instances, the vacant title ordinarily goes to another fragment of the self-same soul. Oh, huh. By no means impossible to rise up wholly unrelated individuals. 'Tis we whose fervent entreatiness brought forth Lord Zardak, whose souls he claimed at the beginning, who make the truest servants. What's your true name then? There may come a day when I reveal my true name to you, but this is not it. Of course, you may well die none the wiser, but life is full of such disappointments. What else can he say? So if we were to defeat all the Ascians of the source, then none would remain to raise up new Ascians, and our kind would eventually fade from existence. You would like that, wouldn't you? Well, feel free to dream. 'Tis no crime to do so. Fucking Emmett. What is XR gonna say after all that? By destroying Teldrassil for no reason. Yeah, Winter, it was great. What great storytelling. Thanks, Blizzard Activision. I'm sorry, Activision Blizzard, whatever order. What if I kill you? Did I really kill a whole person? Really, though? Does it really matter? Askian. You want me to go back to pronouncing it that way? Just to be annoying. Is that Okami? Or that would be Amaterasu, right? Amaterasu. Not coming to how to see my decorations. Shake my head. I guess I'll come take a look. Found the answer. Ooh, what's the answer? Self-righteousness and his absolute belief that he and he alone is the cure to the world's ills. I saw a reflection of myself. Oh, goodness. Past follies. I have a better idea. Let's poke him until all his fat drips out. The aura is different. Perhaps if we were a little closer. All right, let's go check out Winter's house. I did not rebind teleport to anything. There's... I never use return. Oops. Mount Roulette. Oh, that's kind of cool, actually. Mount Roulette. Huh. Oh, I have Glamour Plate. Huh. Whatever. Have a good night, Jack. Take care. Hey, we have a striking dummy now. How about that? Fantastic. Thank you. How useful that will be. And just right outside the front door, huh? I wasn't sure if I was gonna notice it was in front of the front door or not. You know. Okay, try this. Oh, I already went inside. Those are the Easter eggs that she chases me around with and drops at my feet. Okay. Right click, attack the dummy, then right click the health bar. Oh. Like that? Aha! Thank you. That's cool. This dummy seems to... Oh right, it's only level 60. On an Ishkar. Nice. Our lawn is a fucking mess. Then here's the downstairs. Winter put a bed over here. And then she put a bed over here. And then she just kind of put a bunch of furniture on top of each other like this. And then there's a stage here. There's also a snake lady in the corner. And an altar to Pazuzu? I'm not a fan of the wallpaper, really. But, you know. Not the biggest fan of yellows. I don't know why she's up there. I feel like some redecorating would be quite nice. A bit more. A more organized house without a fucking flower in the doorway, and I feel like this place could be spruced up to not be as chaotic. It feels like a closet. Like just one big ass closet you just dumped everything in. And not a place to just hang out in. Winter put a few things in her house, like this giant thing right in front of the doorway. Well, it's not a very big house. I would like a peach, please. May I have one peach? Do we have peaches? Oh, ooh, what do I see over here? What do I see over here? Ooh. I believe you have some pineapple here. You're not gonna cut up some fresh pineapple for me? An imperial fern? Thank you. I look forward to it clogging my inventory. Okay, I am getting back to my quest. You've made this place lovely. It's lovelier every time I see it. Damn, auction it for 2K and you're just gonna throw it out? What are you, rich? Are you rich, Winter? Are you able to, like, make the house bigger? Like, how much does that cost to, like, get more rooms? Oh, it's just that's the size of the house, that's it. Oh no, a delirious youth. 36 million? How much did that house cost? I don't even have 1 million. Then again, I don't really sell anything or do anything. Oh no! Entranced citizens! We must kick their ass! In the name of self-defense! That's the wrong button. Oops. What am I even doing? Can't believe they're dead forever. No, they were mind controlled by FFXIV. Hey, they attacked us, okay? These people have gone mad. Oh no! Like a defense one? Huh. I sure have been exploding with experience now that I'm 79 already. Hey Thanker, what's going on? Yeah, they're acting pretty strange. Let's see what they have to say. I like money. One of the most unfortunate lines is coming up. Uh-oh.
Strange. Passing strange. By their behavior, we may safely assume that they are under FFXIV's mind control.
Oh no!
The extent of the effect seemeth to vary dramatically between subjects. It is far too pronounced to be attributed simply to the vagaries of innate magical resistance.
Curiouser and curiouser. We met with no trouble en route. My thanks for securing the way.
No probs, bud.
But given the state of the townsfolk, I see we were never in any danger of being recognized.
So it seems.
What can you tell us from here?
I sense a powerful eater. In the uppermost reaches of the city.
Is the eater FFXIV himself?
But there's something different about it. Its light is impure.
Impure?
We need to get closer.
Oh, so that one's Alfino.
Well, unless you're triplets.
Kaishir, what are you doing here?
While I was scouting the area, I noticed a suspicious figure skulking about. So I accosted him, only to have him call me Alphino. I thought it best to bring him along.
You see, that informant who's been feeding secrets to the Crystarium, it's me.
Oh, gasp! It's him!
See, after you saved my life in Newmore, I thought about going somewhere far away, but I couldn't just leave, not without paying you back. So I decided to stay here, keep an eye on things, and whenever I spotted something strange, I shared it with your friends.
That took no small amount of courage. Well done.
I assume you saw what happened here.
Right, so an airship flew in a bit ago, and not long after, Vorfree starts ranting and raving. You could hear him from all the way out here. Geezer was doing his nut, shouting and screaming like someone had nicked his pie.
I'm sorry, Geezer was doing his nut? Are you saying he was nutting over out of his airship upon everyone? Geezer was doing his nut. You were all waiting for that line? Nice. What the fuck? Geezer was doing his nut? I don't even get what that's supposed to mean. Other than that, he was nutting. Geezer was doing his nut.
It's like the airship bore the soldiers sent to thwart our efforts in Armorang.
Oi, mate, Geezer was doing his nut.
The yelling dies down, and then this hot, sticky wind comes blowing.
Oh, come on. No, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. No. He was doing his nut, and then a hot, sticky wind comes blowing through. You know, I wasn't expecting it to get worse after he was doing his nut. I didn't think this got worse, and yet, here I am.
Now that's when everyone went funny. No, everyone but me. Well, me and a couple of newcomers, though even they started mumbling about Vorfree after a while. Not as bad as the rest, mind you.
Newcomers.
There's something I need Reen to see. This was among the townfolk's food stores.
Oh, that's just meal. You more doles this stuff out.
No, it couldn't be.
Are you finding out what it is now?
I know what it is. It's Sin Eater. Meal is made out of Sin Eater.
Aha! Made of Sin Eaters. I knew it was gonna be made of something. Oh.
So it is. In limited quantities, it may have little effect on an average individual. Yet if one were to consume it regularly, over a period of several years, I suspect it would do far, far more than merely nourish the body.
That Vorfree wieldeth power over Sin Eaters is known. Could it be that those who partake of their flesh do thereby render themselves susceptible to his influence? Explain why the town's newer arrivals succumbed less quickly than those raised on a diet of meal.
He's been rounding up Sin Eaters and feeding them to people, altering them mouthful by mouthful, all to stop them answering back.
This is both clever and fucked up.
Out there killing themselves to escape turning. This is unforgivable. An atrocity.
These Sin Eaters. What if they are not simply rounded up? Do you remember what we were told when first we came to the city? Many enter, but none leave.
Because they turn them into sin eaters and then turn them into food and give them out to people.
Let
I
us
knew
put
it.
an end to it. To this paradise built upon the bones of the poor.
I knew it. I knew it. I knew it.
Justification, beyond forgiveness. Evil.
Knew it was super fucked up
It's
like
highly
that.
probable that the Light Warden is waiting for us somewhere in there, and I'm all for going after it. But our enemies know our faces. They know that we are coming, and they will not let us through without a fight. Like it or not, the time for stealth is past.
Oh yeah,
Now,
let's
my
fuck them
friend,
up.
If you would be so good as to lead the charge.
Okay. Let us sally forth. Hell yeah, let's sally the fuck out of there forth.
I can feel it. A dark
God damn it,
presence
Winter.
in my domain. Ah, it's them. The villains who would sow chaos in my perfect paradise. Keep them away from me. I command you. Keep them away.
I like the voice cracking in his yell. It is a good action song. I really like it.
Long live Lord 4-3.
He would use his own people as shields.
I mean, yeah.
This area is older than Gate Town. There are bound to be far more civilians under Vorthra's control. But they do not act of their own free will, and we must not harm them.
As if we ever would. Press on with Alphano. We'll hold off the civilians and join you as soon as we can.
My weapon doesn't match my outfit. Oh, right. I have to leave the party. It could have said that before the cutscene. I have a really good weapon that Winter gave me, but I can't use it yet. Wow, skipping the plot. I can't believe it. All right.
May the 12 guide you.
You convert flare, but don't too hard. I was like facing the wrong direction there. Oh well. I had a little door, I forgot. Whoop. Oh, it's them. Juggler's Jape. Finally, I get to fuck these up.
I'll break your front.
I wonder if one's gonna get stronger if I... Wait, I'm alive? I'm alive? Am I alive? I think I'm alive. Gasp, I'm alive. Hello. Well, that was annoying, wasn't it? My internet just completely died for like 25 minutes. Okay, let's do this and then I'll get going for tonight.
I can feel it. A dark presence in my domain. Ah! Keep them away from me!
Arise, myself and my shadow!
Strange time for a notification.
Well, hello. My internet cut out and then it just came right back in. So here I am. Hello. Thank you for tier 3 subscribing again, Danny. Thank you for 27 months. God damn. Hello, everyone. I'm alive. I was scared my internet was gonna be out for like fucking good for a while. I was dead ass afraid of that.
I fear.
Confound it, more of them. I mean, it has been reliable up until the storm where the problems happened last time, but this company does suck. Yeah, thankfully I didn't die for 4 days. That would have been bad.
Pay me back later.
So it's what? Younglia? Younglia, is that how you pronounce it?
I'll break your funny bone.
So my internet cut out as I said I was taking a guess that I want to split damage on these. Or kill them around the same time, which tends to be the gimmick of these types of enemies in video games. A little bit. Doesn't seem to be that way, but I decided to try it. To see if that might have been how they go about it. Which way to go? Up the stairs, that would make sense, wouldn't it? Elf not, I'm coming. Off I go. Where'd my mouse go? There it is. Who's this?
You will find
Oh, it's you.
master in his chamber.
If you can get through me.
But only should you kill me this day. And you will not.
You're one of his puppets, too.
You may think me under his spell, but I uphold Lord Vorthry's ideals of my own volition.
Oh, so you're just a dumbass? Okay.
Man is an inherently flawed creature. In his vain pursuit of righteousness, he but sows the seeds of future conflict. Thus, have I chosen to place my hopes upon he who has transcended men, upon he who is unbound by the vagaries of conscience.
Yeah.
But enough talk. I am a soldier, and you are my enemy. Come, let us settle this once and for all.
Okay. I'll be glad to fuck you up, Master Asia. So how do I... what is it? Cast is 2. It's like... it's kind of pointless in that regard. dare you? What? What? I thought my internet just cut out again. I don't think it did. Living flame, huh? Tricky. I did not pay attention. Yeah, whatever. Oh, that's gonna hit me, yeah. Whoops. Whoops. So it goes. Invincibility. Alright, what's it gonna do? Oh, now I can do it. Took me a long time to do this. Huh. Curious. Cool. got him. Yeah, it was easier when he was wearing his dragon. He was sick of dead young girls. Yeah, well. Is he eating sin eaters?
Lord Vorthree, your reign of tyranny is at an end. For too long you have preyed upon the desperation of the poor. Now you will answer for the suffering you have caused. And if you harbor even a shred of remorse, I beseech you to use your powers to redress the balance for the future of all in Norvrent.
Yeah, I don't know about that, Alpha.
No, it can't be. This is wrong. It's wrong.
Uh-oh.
The Warden, it's not just a Sin Eater. It's a man.
That's why they follow him.
Remorse? For the future of all? What nonsense is this? There is no justice but mine. No future but mine. No will but mine. It is preordained. I was born to deliver this wretched world. Unseated? No. It's impossible. Inconceivable. Absurd. I am a great and wise king. Greatest and wisest. I reign from on high. I will not be brought low by maggots like you!
Yeah, this is the guy I wanted to follow.
Oh, yes. Of course. I can begin again. Rebuild my paradise. Once I finish my dinner.
Just eat the fork.
Stop him! Thancred, stop him!
Little wings and flies away. Oh my god. Oh my goodness.
Where did he go?
Yeah, I refreshed the on-stream chat so it would work. Like, where is... Hold on a second. There we go. Other box still works, right? It does, okay.
Did Vorthree do that?
Right, it notified when you subbed before. Yeah, that's right. We must give chase.
Wait. That is Mount Golg, the highest peak in Calusia. It lies on the other side of a sheer cliff, and much as I wish it were otherwise, it is beyond our reach for now. But even if it weren't, there are people here who need our help.
Oh, Alphino.
Please, even if it's only to tend to their wounds.
I mean, yeah. You don't need my permission.
Thank you.
I don't know if it will work, but if Vorthree's hold over the people is rooted in light, I might be able to reverse its effects. Will you let me try?
Of course.
No.
We'd be grateful for any help you can
Of course.
provide.
Well then, if it's decided, let's all get to work.
Just floating on up there. Look, everyone's dancing and happy now again. Hooray! There's no end to them. Now I can attune to it. Cool. So, let's see. When's the next dungeon or trial? Is it going to be quite a few quests until then? Like, is it going to be a while until then? A long while. Okay. It's true, I'm not at the 79 quest yet. That makes sense. I found them. My daily meal. Snore, snore. The mainstay. Up. Okay, gotta go up. Right up here. Take a nap, buddy. Now we can just take this place over. Alright. Let's see. There you are. Found him. And take a nap. Problem solved. I can bring the enthralled too. Bow, 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 bow. I'm dolling up the aetherite.
You're going to be all right.
I think that's the last of them.
We've done all we can for the wounded. As for the rest...
Up.
Aren't you Alphino? The painter boy? What in the world is going on? Did something happen to us?
A little bit. Tell them what happened.
Let me handle this.
Gladly, Alpha. You handle it.
Citizens of Yulmore, what I'm about to tell you will come as a shock. Indeed, you may be loath to believe it, but if you trust the evidence of your senses, it is my hope that you will listen and accept the truth, unpalatable though it may be. Vorthri is a sin eater. Everything he offered, everything he promised, was a lie.
Can't believe the fat fuck was a sin eater.
They're not taking it well, and who could blame them?
It's pretty fucked up.
Vorthri's puppets all this time?
When you attacked us, you were not yourselves. That much is true. But your conduct prior to that moment was your own. Vorthri's unnatural charisma does not absolve you of all responsibility. Of your own free will, you came to this city and gave yourselves over to its pleasures. And in the course of this, if you mistreated those less fortunate than you, then that too was of your own free will. It is not for me to judge you, but for your victims. For history. For your conscience.
Yeah, that's right.
You have dreamed a twisted dream, but now you are awake. You may yet share this world of ours. Join with us and each other, that we might begin anew. We've lost so many already. We dare not lose any more. I have said my piece. My thanks for giving me the chance.
No prob.
There is nothing more to be done here. Let us go after VOR3.
Is there anything we can do to help?
Got any airships?
You risked your lives to bring us to our senses, and I, for one, hope to repay that debt. Begin anew, as you said.
VOR3 has fled to Mount Gulg, and we mean to pursue him. Do any of you know the way?
The only way to Mount Gulg is over the Bright Cliff. Have you an airship?
We will contemplate flight only as a last resort. Were we to come under attack whilst airborne, we would have little hope of defending ourselves.
True.
If impossible, we would prefer to travel by land. Is there a way?
It looked like it was floating. Was I just not looking at it right? Or was it like clouds blocking the way?
The ladder is the only way up and down the cliff, but it hasn't moved in a long time. In the old days, it was operated by the mining folk who lived at the top. But after the flood, it saw less and less use, and when Lord VOR3 took control, it was abandoned altogether.
So we somehow need to get the ladder working again.
We need an old NPC to talk about old times.
It moves by means of a Talos, if that's any help. But good luck repairing that.
Talos? Did someone say Talos? You know all about them, don't you, dearest? If anyone can get this lift moving, it's you.
Well, perhaps. But see here.
Oh, yes. If you want the golem restored, you may leave it to my husband. For he happens to be the heir to Daedalus Stoneworks, foremost makers of Talos, whose contracts include the renowned mining venture of Armoreng.
Well, it's been years and years since I had anything to do with it. I can't just pick up a hammer and set to work.
Yeah, you can. Do it.
You can't.
No, that's not what I... It's just... All right, I will take a look at the Talos. But beyond that, I make no promises. Those with strong backs, come with me. I'll need help dragging the damn thing out of the storehouse.
Off they go.
Well done, brother.
You have a strong back?
Come, my friend. We have work to do.
Oh dear. Alright, well, I think I'll call it quits for tonight. I'm glad the internet came back so I could finish that section, because I would have been annoyed if I was unable to do that. That would have been very annoying. But here's a link to the Discord. Tomorrow I'm playing Saga. I'm going to try to do some like new stuff that should be coming out tomorrow. And then if there's time left over after Saga, I'll play more Final Fantasy and keep going with it. Either way, there will be more Final Fantasy on Thursday. Regardless. So. But I might do some tomorrow if I run out of things to do in Saga. Depends. Depends how Dantar goes, but who knows? Who knows if I'll even be ready for that. Sorry about the disconnection issues. The internet just went out for like a little while. Annoying. Such is life, but I'm gonna get going. Have a good night, everyone. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care.